Alrighty, looks like we might be live and alive. Let's see, let's check a couple of settings here. We might be alive, we might not be. Let's go for it. Sorry, I had a cough. Just coughing and sneezing all morning here. I don't think it's sickness, honestly. I think I just had a real rough sleep. One of those things where, again, you go to sleep and it's probably I didn't drink enough water yesterday. Something like that, something simple. And all of a sudden now my body's like, hold on a second, we're a little out of sorts here. I'm feeling a little dry, a little weird. So you're like your nose is trying to, run. At least that's for me. If I don't drink enough water in the day, I know usually when I wake up, I'll feel at least for a little bit, for like until I could get some water in me and start getting moving about. It'll just be like this, the fucking draggy ass, absolute non-human kind of start to the day. So we actually have a thing we might do. We might do with before we continue on with our Gogs and Omegas, is we do have, I think, a challenge quest was just added for one of those pendants or whatever. So we might take a look at one of them challenge quests. I think. I think it's one for what's his dumbass face. Yeah. Jindahad. All right. Well, we want to even just jump straight on into it. I could see no reason not to. So 18 minutes is A. Oof. So it's an arch-tempered Jindahad. So now the question I would want to look into is, what is Jindahad weak to? Fire, not actually really. Little dragon. A bit of blast blight, a bit of exhaust. He could be shock trapped. I actually didn't know that. Flash bombed, I did know. I just don't use it much. Okay. So what would be our best bet for slash against him? He's moderately weak to dragon, so this wouldn't be a complete waste. It's just I'm not sure if it's really the best thing I should go for. But I'm gonna. I thought you could select these, but I guess not. Like they're faded out, and it keeps saying it can't support it. So let's do Alyssa, um, Kai, and Mina. Sure. It's been a while since I soloed, or did just with the NPCs, Jin Dahad. Come on, Jesus. I just can't even see where I'm actually aiming here. God damn it. He literally did the one move I can't deal with. Ah, damn you, would you stop moving about? Fuck it. We'll just charge. God damn, he wastes time doing this. God damn, he is doing that charge an absolute fuck ton now, ain't he? Like, seriously, what the fuck? He hasn't stopped doing that same stupid goddamn maneuver. Really? Really? Dude, what the fuck? I haven't been able to move for like 80 fucking minutes. Also, that's 12 attacks at me. I don't know if anyone else is paying attention, but once again, 12 attacks at me. I don't know actually if he can be paralyzed. I'll be honest. That's a question I don't know. Ah, he's doing okay though. It's so far fine. Again, we haven't hit the end area where things get actually really problematic. We haven't done anything actually. God damn it. That bitch moved right at the last second. I know. You have hits that immediately... Where the fuck is it? I fucking hate cold weather. God damn it. These fucking things are so fucking annoying. God damn it. Would you guys lead him under here? Alright, fine. Of course. Just always the double fucking triple fucking hit. So fucking annoying. All he does is the same bullshit. Come on, get the fuck back here, you fucking piece of shit. Sharpen your fucking blade here, you fucking piece of shit. And he's gone. The fucking piece of shit's gone. God damn, you annoy me. Oh, god damn it, I forgot the flashbang for that. Dude, I hate his charge. I don't like his arch-tempered version at all. Because all he does is this bullshit. Like 40 fucking times. God damn it, I missed it. Yeah, I was already dealing with you being angry and pissy. Alright. I don't know how well we doing on time, to be honest. Not sure. I think we're doing okay-ish. We're gonna get a quick sharpen in because we are running out of stuff. Get it. Get it! Fucking Christ. Just absolutely bad. Interesting hitbox on that, sure. God damn it. I hate the double bounce, by the way. What the fuck is that move? Oh, shit. I forgot. God damn it. Get the fuck up, you fucking wanker. God damn it, he's fucking a mile away. He's fucking a mile away. Why is he a mile away? I hate that move.
Shall I fix that for you?
Oh, Christ almighty. What are you doing there, buddy? What are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing anymore.
If I drop one of those floating rocks, I may be able to hide behind it.
I don't know what I was hit by. What was I even hit by? Was I hit by something? What was I hit by? God damn it. Boy, he targets me a lot. And he's still kind of targeting me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Also, by the way, just stop. Oh my god, with your fucking infinite... With your fucking infinite moves here, dude. You fucking are a lame bitch. Dude, shut up, man. You're killing me. Just shut the fuck up. Also, I got that blue one, and he did not get a knock. I didn't get a knockdown or anything. Man, fucking game's cheating me. Nah, that's all that it is. The game's just cheating now. Dude, fucking find somebody else to attack, you fucking prick. Like, seriously. Dude, where the fuck are my peoples? Why the fuck am I only getting... oh, 80 fucking attacks here. That was fucking 16, 20 attacks? What the fuck is happening? Dude, every attack is at me. Dude, that guy has done nothing but attack me. Fucking, that was eight plus attacks, something like that. It was a lot. It was an absolute shitload. I think we can get that back one here. And then we can get tail. That was a little early, actually. God damn it, I ended up on the wrong side of him. Nothing I could do about that. Still roaring, eh? Alright. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I get hit right there without a hit. I really think that's actually kind of bullshit. Fuck off, game. Why is it always me? Every fucking time, it's me. I'm literally behind. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. I'm working on it. But for fuck's sake. Well, Mina's dead. Drink your fucking bullshit, thank you. I don't know why. I'm always out of fucking stamina, but I'm always out of stamina. I think this leg is still good, yeah. This leg's still there. We got a hopper right there. God damn it, get the fuck back. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, we knew this had to be coming. We missed it somehow. The first couple of times, like it, or he didn't do it immediately. Fucking Christ. What the fuck? What? I was even using the goddamn, but, oh, you robbed me. Oh, you robbed me. You literally, alright, we weren't gonna get A no matter what, because this guy's a piece of shit, fucking bullshit. I don't, he's fine. He's fine, but also he's not fine. He's kind of a fucking annoyance. Like, most of the Arch Temper, honestly, I find most of the Arch Tempers not particularly interesting. Like, Uthuna's kind of interesting. Or, not Uthuna, New Udra. Fucking Raydow's boring as shit. I'm sorry, I'm not a huge fan of Raydow. Like, just in general. He's on the wall again. Dude, shut your fucking fat ass up! I don't like the fact that he can basically move 4 billion miles. Again, like every single Arch-Tempered of the large variety, they think, again, we'll make them difficult by just making it so that
You literally just can't be near them. And again, you're not like... It's not like, oh... What do you mean, not near them? Like... I mean, literally, every attack he'll do will literally move him 400 miles away, and you'll be just like, can I please just hit a monster?
If I drop one of those floating rocks, I may be able to hide behind
Again, I'm just knocked away a billion fucking times. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Whoa, you cheap bitch! What the fuck? That wasn't a floating rock? Whoa. Whoa, I'm not gonna do... No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. Fuck the A rank. I don't give two rat fucks about it. I am not gonna do that. I do not handle games disrespecting my time and effort like a cunt. And that's a cunt thing right there. The fact that somehow it's just magically, there's nothing in there. There's nothing around you for 45 miles. That doesn't make any sense. They're hanging all over the place, but nope. And also, again, I'm just tired of every monster that's the size of a skyscraper being able to move like fucking Seregios, and also be able to move 4 billion fucking miles away. Yeah, he was literally fucking nothing. Piece of shit, bitch ass bitch. Nah. Nah. I mean, the A rank is almost certainly easy, because I'm only a couple minutes off. You could get the A rank, I think, without too much charges. Maybe using a fire weapon, a part breaker probably will help a bit. You get more knockdowns that way. But I'm going to go ahead and say, meh. I'm not going to do it. I'm already going to be annoyed enough going against Gog+Omega and Omega. Again, Gog+Omega, another monster. Literally the biggest goddamn flying wyvern monster they have. Yeah, it was only... And again, a couple of those deaths were just bullshit, honestly. Both of them were. The fact that I, again, used... He starts the attack. He's already moved into position to do the straight line attack. And I am like, oh, there he is. He's got his straight line attack. I'm going to use my leaping little double slash thing to get away. I'm already getting away. I'm already got some distance. And hitbox... What, ugly porn? It's not hitbox porn. It's hitbox ugly porn. But yeah, no, that was not fun. People can do it on their own. Maybe they'll disagree with me. I don't really care. That wasn't fun. Critical element true status is dreadful. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's trash tier. Trashy trash tier. No bueno, no good. Mi amigos, it is bad.
What kind of monster we after this time?
Yep. I'll get the talisman. I don't care. I'm not gonna hammer that guy. He's just not interesting enough for me, and I kind of like him, but honestly, I feel like the Arch-Tempered ones, and again, they are doing this literally, it's just difficulty for difficulty's sake, so it kind of makes sense, but yeah, they do just feel, at least that one, let's think about the Arch-Tempers here. Let's actually just look at them. So, Arch-Tempers. We have Uthuna's Arch-Temper. It's certainly the easiest. One of the problems I have with the Arch-Tempered Uthuna is I think some of the hitboxes for her belly slam is a little off. But I think that's just true of Uthuna in general. They can be a little bit off. Damage-wise, yeah, they just ramp the damage up to 11. So that's the only threat. Ray Dow, I don't really feel or see a difference between Arch-Tempered Ray Dow and normal Ray Dow. Maybe I just haven't fought enough of them to care or notice, but I haven't. In general, I don't find Ray Dow to be particularly difficult. New Udra's Arch-Tempered. Probably the funnest and the most interesting for me. Then again, New Udra is probably one of the most fun and interesting monsters in the game by a pretty substantial margin. So, I am biased in that sense. The constant burn of his arena stuff is kind of interesting. It does make the adaptability skill kind of a necessity, but once you do have that on, it kind of trivializes the fight a little bit. And it just becomes a slightly harder hitting New Udra, though he does have a couple of nasty moves that he does do a bit more that can have some generous hitboxes. So that's so far 3 of the 4 kind of apexes. We then got Jindahad. Jindahad, normal Jindahad, I like relatively well. He's kind of the big monster kind of thing. So he's big, he has big hitboxes, but he's got a lot of openings, he's got a lot of, he's got a lot of telegraphs, or relatively decent telegraphs. And again, you can punish him, he can give back. It's kind of a puzzle fight, a good puzzle fight. Arch-Tempered Jindahad, fought him, 3-4 times now. The only difference is that basically they just took Jindahad's moves and doubled them. So instead of doing 1 charge across the arena, he does 2. Instead of doing 1 body slam, front paw forward slam, he does 2. They added, I think, the quick swiping breath attack that he uses quite frequently, that you saw quite frequently in there. Not really much of a threat. Kind of weird. Kind of generous hitboxes, usually in favor of the player. But it's fine. But yeah, they just added that, and then occasionally he'll do 2. They added the big tail swipe, which, again, not really a big fan of, primarily because it's a lot of setup. It's like there is no safe place anywhere near him, I don't think. You might have a safe place directly in front into his right foreleg, maybe, but honestly, I don't think so, because he kind of does an entire 360 spin. He does a bit of a Duramboros kind of thing, where he just kind of spins around entirely. He's like, you can't actually be near him. So he just kind of does that. And again, the biggest change that they're kind of making is that they just, for all of the Arch-Tempers, they just speed them up a lot. Speed up their aggression. They also seem to kind of break in the sense that they are far more likely to double and triple target people. So normally you will get like 1 or 2 attacks. It's usually something like 2 attacks. Monster AI tends to do something to where it's like 1 to 2 attacks per player. And the whole kind of juggling act is literally just recognizing when the monster is targeting you. Now, there's a bit of randomness in that it sometimes won't target every single player. It'll target the nearest ones, and it'll kind of roll a dice 1 through 4 or whatever. So there is a chance to get double targeted and maybe even triple targeted. But for tempered ones, normal ones, all that, it's far less likely. Which the Arch-Tempered, it happens very frequently where you will be attacked again on a different sequence. So I'm not including just 2 attacks. So like if he does his double body slam, I wouldn't count that as 2 attacks. That's 1 attack because it's his double body slam. It's a 2-hit combo. So he'll do that, and then he'll do like a couple of, he'll do his double slide forward kind of bite attack. He'll do his double bite attack at you. Then he'll do like a double frost beam attack. It's just like that. That's a lot of very large area of effect kind of attacks that you are being thrown into and having to deal with. It's not particularly pleasant. I am afraid to report it's not enjoyable at all. And it adds kind of a difficulty that feels... It's that difficulty that is that rarity kind of difficulty of, oh, you got unlucky, rolled snake eyes. Except it happens a lot. And I'm not particularly fond of it because, well, quite frankly, I'm not a big fan of just, that kind of bullshit. I'm just not. I'm not a huge fan of just randomness. I really don't like random. I really don't like random. I don't like random bullshit go kind of thing.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. Look good?
So those are all the wrong Furies. Leviathan Fury is fine. This one's not particularly good. Again, it works kind of with... I don't think it works with Gore Magala most of the time. I think it works off times with Gore Magala. So they don't all stack together perfectly. It's only when you're infected with the frenzy, but you haven't cured it, that it is active, I think. Which it's still, that's not bad. It's just, you still get something, so that's not terrible. I think what you would probably want is, again, something like Gore Magala and Lord's Soul, or Gog+Mazios and Lord's Soul. But the overall boosts of this, EX boosts, affinity boost, attack, 2 attacks. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Let's do it a couple of times. See if we get something interesting. Nope. Wouldn't want that.
Ready to get to work?
Definitely wouldn't want that.
I'm ready to work.
Definitely don't want that. That's basically what I started with.
Ready to get to work?
So the Buttery Lettercraft, don't give a shit. Never gonna have it. The Zoshia Pulse I like because it is just a really nice backup thing. It's not good for damage, obviously, but it's just a really nice backup. So Zoshia's Pulse and Lord's Soul would be really cool. But if you did something like that, maybe because I'm doing this mostly because I haven't used Longsword in like fucking 30 goddamn years, it feels like. I kind of want to. I haven't used it in so long. I genuinely not. This is going to be kind of awful. Going to be a bit on the awkward side, let's just say. A bit rough. But the big thing is that when I have this on, I will have Mutual Hostility, Burst Boost, and Super Recovery. So then all I need is a little bit of, say, we'll do Expert, just to get rid of some of that negative affinity. We definitely need some razor sharp and something useful. So 80% chance of no sharpness loss when doing critical hits. What is my critical hit rate? With 8%... Hold on, I'm gonna put it on. So I have 38% all the time. Plus weakness exploit, which is 30% more when you're hitting weak points, which breaks up to 68, about 70. And then we have a 90 if we're hitting wounds, but that's not going to happen with anything I'm actually fighting because they don't get wounds anymore. Nothing else. A little bit of agitator when it happens, so I'll push it into about 70. All right. So 70% of 80%, I think, is how you would calculate the utility of that. %70 times 80%, so would be, take off 24, be 56. So 56%. So it would effectively increase my sharpness rating by 56%. That is not amazing. I would need much higher crit. I would need something like Gog+Omega or something else that's going to push my crit rate to something like 90% for that to really matter for me. I gave razor sharp to you, and then I gave razor sharp handicraft to my lovely little assistant. Because this one just gives you a flat 50%. You don't need crits, no nothing. So yeah, the other one is maybe a little bit better theoretically, but a little razor sharp. And then from there, we'll do maybe a bit of a crit boost. Again, paralysis is king in this game against everything except what I'm actually going to be fighting. Whoops. We don't have recovery speed. We only have it up to 2. We got the 1 medicine there. Well, I want full recovery speed. It's kind of nice, especially seeing how no matter what I'm going to have Zoshia's bippity boppity boopity going on. Well, one thing I'm thinking about is putting on the shockproof. Stop people from knocking me over. But yeah, let's restock and let's get on with it. Let's go Gog+Mazios. See if we can find a Gog+Mazios or 2.
Sorry for the sniffles and the snorting. It's a very rainy day out. Very, very Seattle weather right now. Cloudy, gray. Be kind of a nice day for, sitting down, reading a book. And it's a little chilly, so you put a blanket on you. You act all old person. Or, if you got the setup for it, you get yourself a controller, sit in front of the TV, play some games wrapped up in a blanket.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
What? I don't remember the moves of this weapon. Jesus, that almost got me. Gonna need you to stop. See, right here, that's like 2 or 3 attacks at me. I think that was another one.
Get ready, everyone.
Like, I don't even know where to land with this guy.
Softened up next contact anti-wire defenses.
God damn it.
As if I must.
God damn it, would you stay the fuck still? And he's gone. Just gone. Dude, would you get the fuck back on over here? I don't know if we're just not using a lot of... What is he attacking? Why is he only attacking me again? I'm sorry, guys. My buff literally ran out, and I didn't realize it. I saw it at the last second like this. Why is my life so fucking low? I swear, you get these food buffs. They just don't last. Or they... Here's what it is. They last just long enough to fuck you over. Because it's actually a problem that it doesn't only last one mission now. Because before... You wouldn't, like, there wouldn't be a question when it runs out. You're just gonna, like, well... Like, there just wouldn't be a question. Get the fuck up! Also, why are we still on this thing here? I mean, I just can't get close to him. I'm just trying to figure out why we're still here. I fucking hate you. This is why I don't like monsters that run for fucking 40 goddamn miles. Oh, just get your fucking ass back here. I want to say so many gamer words to you because you just won't stop this. 45 minutes of non-stop attacking. Sure, that's a move. Sure, whatever. I don't know what it is. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Stop locking onto him. Yes, I see the big monster. I don't need you to point me at the big fucking monster. What I need you to do is point me not at the gigantic fucking monster, but point me where I need to be. Where is everybody? Oh, why are you all over there? Why? 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 You do those anytime. Fucking Christ, fine.
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target its weight.
Again, I'm just trying to get...
Back now. See how much I care? Now hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks, bird. You nearly got me killed. What? You're still here? Ah, damn it. Wrong timing for that. Why are we still here? That's what I was wondering a little bit. I'll be honest. I was kind of wondering why we're still here. Like, we got a full charge of Elder Breaker. And it took a while to get done there. Sadly, I'm going to lose all my charge here in a second. But that's okay. We're all right. I jumped, but sure.
Maybe this dragon element attack should reduce its strength.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun.
I feel like that hit his wing by a lot, but okay.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Well, he won't fucking fall down. Alright, fine. Alright. Fucking 100 miles later. Fucking Christ. Fuck me. I can't get away from any of the billions of explosions he literally just created right underneath my ass. Utterly bullshit.
Little boost for you.
And I don't like that again. He immediately just got back up in the air. God damn it. I know. Fuck you, game. You literally just spawned one right on me. Oh my god, he's such a fucking pain in the ass.
On the offensive. I'm gonna put my all into this one. It's preparing an attack.
Jesus Christ, he's so far away. Look at how far away he is. That's 40 miles away from me. Where the fuck is he 40 so fucking far away? God damn, he is so hard to get anywhere doing anything. Like, half the time I just spend rolling after him. Nope, just wanted to get over there. Just let me get over there. God damn it, he's in the air again.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
I don't know why we insist on
Hitting
putting him over where there aren't things to knock him down. Like, we just insist on putting him really as far away from those ledges as humanly fucking possible. It's just, guys, learn the fucking map. Learn it, for God's sakes. I'm so tired of the simplest of goddamn mechanics being utterly impossible then for to figure out. Yes, get him over there.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Why drop it then? What the fuck is wrong with you people? I swear to God, you're born wrong. I don't get it. I don't get, oh, fucking get back here, dude. I'm so bored chasing you. Really? Well, nothing I can do about that. I don't have quick sheath, and I probably should have quick sheath. Just, again, he just randomly chooses the perfect slot to hit me with. I really, really... Honestly, I think it kind of starts pointing out some of the massive flaws you have with this kind of game style here.
Time to go on the offensive. He's preparing an attack.
Where are you going, dude? I need to fucking... Jesus. Wow. Well, alright. We got one more fucking failure here. I died stupidly. And, we're almost gonna lose because of it. I just want you to stop moving for a little bit. Is my damage gone to shit or what? I'm almost dead. I'm literally almost dead. Hey, look, he's hard targeting me again. Just shut up, man. Like, where?
Dragon element attack should reduce its strength.
Trying to drag him over here. Like, I'm fine with him hitting me even. Where are you going?
Incoming! Look alive!
God damn it, just get within fucking 10 meters. 45 miles away again. Hate him. Well, again, I don't really hate him. I just get real sick of just chasing after monsters, man. I just need you to stay somewhat near me. You know, within like a mile? I'll take a mile. You know, I could jog that in a few minutes, but this jogging for fucking an hour.
Fabius, it's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia. A perfect reward for your outstanding work.
Alright. That is, let's alt-tab, change this, put that away, and go to text. That is 21. Boy, I don't know how close we're going to get to this 100. This is going to drag out for days and days and days. I feel like I would have a better challenge doing something like League, like ranking up in League, because at least then you see some progress. This is miserable progress. And again, 20 plus minutes, 17, 20 minutes. That was actually a really long fight. 21. That was not exactly the cleanest. Of course, I'm using the wrong element, so that does not help. So I'm probably the one dragging ass, almost certainly. DPS seemed pretty bad for the longsword, I'll be honest. I don't know if they've buffed it or killed it, or if I'm just using it really wrong. It's highly likely, but damn. That's kind of seems dog shit to me. Okay. Yeah, longsword feels okay-ish. Feels a little wonky to me, but again, I haven't played it in so long. It makes sense that it feels kind of weird to me.
So long for now.
I should probably do one of the Lumen catalog missions, just so I can get that last armor piece. Because I only need one Lumen catalog. Jesus, fuck. One Lumenheim catalog to make the waste. I have one of the wastes. I just don't have the other waste. This has gone on for 11 minutes. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of an interesting problem. But hey, no crashes at all today so far. That's nice.
Only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
This got dragon element. They're both pretty weak to dragon element if memory serves. So let's just get this done with. He already killed the Guardian, so now we just got the Rathlos. Actually, is this the one that has dragon, or is it as the one that has paralysis? I can't actually remember. Yeah. You got me. What? What are you? Why? But that was why, Ken. It's so weird. I wonder what they did. I really wonder. Somewhere I feel like in either the game's code or something, I feel like monsters, more so than I've seen ever in any of the Monster Hunter games, hard target you in the weirdest fucking manner. Like, just the most insane levels of no, double, triple, quadruple attacks. And it's just, it never makes any goddamn sense. Really? You ran out just then. I just don't understand, like... I just want somebody to explain it to me. Like I'm I'm an idiot. I'm fine with it. Just explain it to me in a way that my dummy ass can understand, because it's quite obvious that I just don't. Fucking fantastic hitbox on that one. Yeah, break already, please. What the fuck was that? Dude, are you still alive? Just why are you still alive? I just don't understand. I feel like this event quest added like 5,000 life to these fucking pieces of shit. I spend so much time just banging away at these pieces of shit. Just die, you piece of shit. Alright, he's finally close. Thank God, I hate you. I hate when they just stop dying. I'm fine as they die. Just die. But when you also decide, I'm just going to stop dying for a while. Like, why? Also, I would like you to pick a direction. Please and thank you.
Might want to take it easy. Don't want it loosened up.
Nah. He's no fun. He's just no fun. He's fun enough. It's just It's a Rathalos. Nobody cares about a goddamn Rathalos. And of course, I've been getting one Lumen catalog. Jeez, I don't know why Lumen catalog. Why I can't say catalog. It's probably because I'm sniffling while I'm trying to say this and blowing my nose and trying to get my fucking sinuses clear. But every single time I've been doing this, hunting this, I've done it several times now. I only ever got one lumen. That's why it's taken so long to get all these things, because you need, what, 8? Something like 8 to complete all of the things that they unlocked with the Lumenheim catalog. Only ever got one every single time. So I'm just doing it. And now, just like that, I get 2. Just like that. It's like, well, if you'd done that maybe once or twice before this, I wouldn't have to be constantly doing this mission. But it didn't. So, while we go about making our stuff, anybody else want a war with Venezuela? No? Well,
Got something in mind?
we're gonna do it. Ever feel like you're the bad guys? If you're an American, the answer is yes.
Work?
America has regrettably been the world leading terrorist organization for a while now. It's very, very sad to say. It's not fun to say, but boy howdy, is it accurate to say. Nobody likes to think about this, but sweet Jesus, we are just speed running some serious problems here. And I don't know how to be nice about it anymore, you know? Like it's getting to that point where we can no longer say, well, yeah, sure, they're a bit aggressive here and there, but we still do some good work here or there. Like you have that excuse. Not so much anymore. I'm be real with you. I'll be 100% with you. It's getting pretty fucking dark. Sorry for the sneezes, but like I said, I'm stuffed up to hell and back again. I don't know what it is about this particular type of weather, but winter dryness, even though it's raining a little bit, it had a little bit of moisture, but something about it. Something about this time of year just fucks my brain up. What is being changed on Diver? I'm going for some LA cutesy surfer bullshit here. Except I think the shades. Pink? Oh, try not to sneeze here. Ah! Probably honestly, it might be the house. We need to dust a little bit, and it's just kind of a stuffy house right now. Being wintertime, it's a little chilly out, so you keep things shut up, but that just means that you end up kind of. All right. We are going to change our gear. Didn't really dig that too much. I really want light bowgun to not suck. But I feel like it just kind of, like it's fine. It does decent enough damage, but I just don't enjoy it that much. Now we had a, what is it, tetrad shot, something on there. Don't need magazine, not really that interested. Where is it gonna be? There's bandolier ballistics here. And we did something like a crit boost and a little bit of crit eye. Okie dokie. Very Barbie girl, Barbie world here. Alrighty then, let's one. Alright. Good enough. Let's put some stuff together here. And we're going to go back to the Grand Hub. Thank you very much.
I'll get ready too.
We're going to eat a meal. We're going to do this one for Carver. And let's get some more Gog+Mazios on the board.
Yeah.
Again, it's not an amazingly difficult fight. Again, as I said before, the Omega one is going to be way, way worse with randoms. A lot of that 22 right there that I already have with the Omega and the... a good chunk of that is not Savage Omega. I think maybe like 5 or 6 might be normal Omega. Most of it is, so that's why I'm including it, and I can't tell the difference. I don't know how many savages or non-savages I've killed. They don't separate them. But
New supply items are in. They're in your secrets pouch.
I'll assist you with my music. Hit with the lava!
hey, we're hitting them with lava. That's amazing. Literally nowhere to go for that, by the way. That's just how that fucking thing is. Come on. Where do I get...
Hang in there, everyone.
And confirmed. The compact anti-wiring guns are exposed. Use them if you can.
Don't worry about it.
That's okay.
Really? Kind of hard to tell where I'm going to be getting gold numbers here, I'll be honest.
That helps. I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Yeah, this is why I kind of hate doing the old light bow gun against this guys. More often than not, I really just do not. Wow, and that attack is actually really hard to figure out where you're gonna hit or where to dodge to. Okay, so we're doing the boulders first. Fine. I can do boulders. I don't mind doing boulders, just... Just so long as we are willing.
Hit its back now.
I know you guys don't want to lead him over here. Because you want this to be a perfectly fair match, and you don't want to... You don't want to get, you know, have the large, gigantic, world-ending monster feel a little bit like you're being mean to him. Right in the fucking groin.
Connect the nexus to the convergent elder breaker.
I'll run it.
Convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy.
Nobody else?
Charging to me.
No, nobody else? Alright, okay. Feeling a little bit left behind here, but okay.
Try not to go overboard. There's no point if you die in the process.
Come on. Missed me with that shit. You fucking prick. Wow, this guy really just doesn't want me to get anywhere near that arm. Come on. Yeah, like, you don't get any... I don't know what you're supposed to shoot. I still don't know. Like, it just doesn't make any goddamn sense to me what you're supposed to shoot with this guy. Like, I know his arms, depending on stage, you get some gold markers. His head, sometimes. Gold markers, sometimes. But, man alive, he does not want to give you gold markers as a bow gun. I don't feel like it's this bad with bow. I don't know why, but I feel like bow, I saw a lot more gold markers more consistently.
Gog+Omega final form. Use every technique you know.
Compact anti-wiper gun.
Interesting hitbox, sure. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Seem to be containing its power.
You've got to give me a break here. Still going for me. That was what, 8? Again, 8 plus attacks. Just won't stop going for me.
Got its power in check.
And he's gone. I don't know what hit me. I'm still not up. I still am not up.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
It's preparing an attack.
Luke, you better shield my ass. Dude, would you get your ass down here? Fuck, fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, not fucking... Not dealing with that.
Hitting it with dragon element attacks should reduce its strength.
Compact anti-wyvern vest.
What? Just wait.
They seem to be containing its power.
Kinda just waiting for him to stop nearly killing me with every fucking attack. Just a lot of attacks at me.
Pull out all the stuff.
That was just a lot of attacks at me, guys. I'm just saying. I still feel like he's still going for me. God damn it, he is just gone forever.
Good stuff.
He's still gone. I'm gonna get behind Luke. Luke is smarter. Luke is trying to stay away. Luke, what the fuck you doing? Luke? Luke, you're worrying me. You can't do that shit. There we are. Get his tail before he buries it. Alright, that's another Gog. Let's see how many cards we get from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, 8? I think 8. 8 cards. Pretty good. Got a heavy armor sphere. That's actually the only thing I really want. All the rest is fine. 1630. Wow, that was actually really fast. Holy shit. 1631. Damn. I think that's the fastest ever. Wow. If I said anything bad about that team, I don't think I was talking too much shit. Just merely mild criticisms talking about it, but we did really solid there. And it makes sense because we got a good fire burst in the first stage. At least one. Really good one. He was in it for the majority of it, so that's another, what? I think it's like 8,000 damage in total. He got hit by at least 2 or 3 of those, so at 3 it's like 6,000 damage total. He got hit by the block, which I dropped on him. He got hit by all 3 of the portable big old bursty egg things that you roll at him. They each do about 500, plus the rock. So that's like, is that 5,500, almost 6,000. We had the big old nasty groin crusher 5,000. That hit him. That does, I don't know, 8,000 plus, or something like that. And then we had a full charge, which was 64. Like, yeah, hell, again, anytime you hear the what is it, Valor of a Hero, whatever, Courage of a Hero, whatever the stupid song is called, the Monster Hunter heroic song. If you hear that after the first super attack, you're doing good. You're doing solid. We could have gotten close. I think I'm not sure if you could get him in under that. Maybe if you're like super speed runner extraordinaire. But I think getting him dead in 2 super attacks is pretty solid. Again, 1630. It's hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue with results. And those were pretty good results. He's still a bastard, coded bastard with bastard filling. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, let's add a Gog. We are now even with Gogs and Omegas. 22 and 22. So the Gog one probably be pretty easy to get to. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if we'll ever get to 100. It's kind of a nice strategy, but it is going to take a exceedingly long time. Because again, we're averaging probably 19 minutes. So 80, we'll just call it 80, assuming we kill all of them. 80 times 19 minutes. Actually, I'm going to calculate that real quick here. I got to get my calculator out here. Let's just do it 78 times. Let's say on average we do it about 19 minutes. So that's 1,482 minutes divided by 60. That is 24 hours. 25, we'll call it 25 just for funsies. So 25 hours. 25 hours divided by about an hour. On average, 4 hours stream. That is, if everything is successful, a minimum of 6, 7 streams. So, solid week and a half, banging away. That's just for him. And that's assuming we have 100% completion. If it's something more like 80% completion, let's see, we need, what, 78 times 0.8. No, wait, hold on, it's divided by, divided by 0.8. So we'll need about 97.5 if we have an 80% completion rate. Let's just bump that up to 98 times 19 divided by 60, 31 hours, 31 thereabouts, divided by 4. We're looking at close to 8 days of solid that. That's like 2 weeks, because I only stream about 4 days a week, so that is 2 weeks solid just for GOG. For, honestly, the completion rate is probably going to be close to 50%, maybe 60% if we're happy. I'd call 60% for Savage Omega. We need, again, 78 divided by 0.8. Actually, hold on. No, that was 0.8. That was 80%. 78 divided by 0.6 is 130 attempts. With a 60% completion rate would get us there. Times, he's easily a fucking 20-minute, at least. We'll call it 21 minutes. We'll call it 22 minutes. And we'll divide that by 60. 47 and a half, we'll call it 48. 48 divided by, on average, 4. That is a solid 3 weeks. So if we wanted to do this challenge to its completion without any breaks, we would have to stream nonstop 4+ hours a day for that's 3, 5, minimum 5 weeks. About 5 weeks. So it'd take us well over a month of farming just to kill 100 of these bastards. Each. That might be a bit much for me. I might put this at something closer to, let's just, what's the name? The nameplate. What's the nameplate at? 30 and 30? I think that's much better. I like that much better. Just because, again, it would be cool to hit 100, and we probably will eventually. But asking 3 weeks of constant, that's just a bit much. It's a bit much. So let's fix our title. Let's fix our title. It's a little bit much. We knew it was a bit... I honestly knew it was a bit aggressive for me. I was not going to do 100 of those. It'd be cool, maybe, but I don't like the fight enough. And I don't think the reward is there, and even the challenge putting myself, it just... meh. The challenge doesn't interest me that much. But getting the full... It's funny, I haven't even gotten 50. Maybe that could be a challenge eventually. slowly but surely just make my way through all of these and get all of the titles. Like, I got that guy. For some reason, I don't have you. I just need 5 more of you. I need a lot more of you. Basically double. Pretty close with that one. Not close with that one. I'm surprised at that. I'm kind of surprised at that. I'm not surprised at that. Not surprised with that. That one, that's probably a good chunk of that might be Omega. I think that's Omega. Because I think it counts those as Nursillus. Not surprised at that. Not quite surprised with that, considering how much I hunted him without killing him. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I've killed tons of her, tons of that, tons of you. You took forever to get your gold crown, I think. It took forever to get the crowns for that bastard. Not surprising. I'm not particularly fond of him. Jindahad, oof. It'll take 30 to get to you? Oof. You were pretty close on him, actually. Another 12. Hellhound's just gonna, you know, the old Odogron will take a while. Zhu Wu, we're pretty close on that. Yeah. Yeah. Only 2 more for you for Dragon Torch. That's nice. That does not surprise me at all. Oh, wait, it's teacher. I mean, as a former professor, feel like I should have that. Damn. Princess and Wyvern Princess. That doesn't surprise me at all. Again, doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, that makes sense. We did a lot of farming for him for specific food stuff, actually. From an event quest. The Blangongos, there's actually a mission we should do that has 3 Blangongos in it, and that would just, you know, do that, you know, 5 or 6 times. We'll already be damn near it. Gore doesn't surprise me. Gore is kind of a nightmare. Doesn't surprise me. You're easy. Doesn't surprise me. Don't like you. Definitely doesn't surprise me. Definitely doesn't surprise me. Only 8 more for you and 8 more for you. Wave cannon unsurpassable. Alright. Well, okay, so now we have some guidance here of what we want to do. And we have some, I think, some pretty good ideas. Oh, there he is. He's floating away. Yeah, he just floats off. It's one of the little random events that can happen here. What? What? Alright, so just to clarify, for the challenge quest, we did get a B, yes? Yeah, we have a B. Okay. I'm fine with a B. I will never do that again. I did not enjoy that at all. But yeah, this would be what you do. The snow has teeth. So we can do the Gog, we can do that. We want to do another Gog. Kind of tired of fighting Gog already. This fight kind of is a bit miserable. Screw it, we'll do this one. Kill 3 monkeys. So yeah, this would be the event you would want to do, is doing this guy, like, say 5 times. That will be, again, 15. That's 15 monkeys. That's a lot of monkey. So I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe that'll be an interesting kind of challenge. We'll obviously keep going with the Gog, but in between our boredom for Gog and or Omega. It's weird fighting something that's only this size. There we are. Normally this mission is actually kind of a nightmare, because there's usually half a dozen goddamn monkeys, you know, fucking around with you. Where are you running to? Dude, don't, no, don't, no. Oh, god damn it, they're running into each other. That's fine. Actually, I don't know if that's fine. That's kind of fine, not really. Just kind of waiting for this sumbitch to die here. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, this is the worst thing that could happen. Oh my, hold on. Come on, get out, get out. Oh my, that's terrible. Give me a second. Oh, it's got to go in one of these ways. Fuck me. Which way does it go in? Goes in this way. Give me a second. Okay. Fuck it. The cover won't go back on. So, what happened there is the controller ran out of battery. Is this motherfucker still alive? I mean, which one was I fighting? I was fighting the big guy, I thought. But it's really hard for me to tell which one's the big guy anymore. There he is. Ah, damn. So much bullshit. Trying to focus just the one, so we can have a bit more.
New supply items are in. They're in your safe next pouch.
So much killing here. So much fucking bullshit. That's another monkey gun. Oh, I thought he was dead. Never mind. Jesus Christ, just so much monkey business. Screw it, let me see if I can get a carve or two for fun.
I've set a trap.
It was a nice idea, buddy, but regrettably, they all came looking for you. Just sitting here blasting away for hours here. He's dead. Nope, he's asleep. Shit. That's what keeps happening. I keep thinking he's dead, but he's not dead. He's asleep. Now he's dead. Ah, damn, that is a lot of monkey business. That was so much monkey business. Kind of a fun, like, it's kind of fun. It's super crazy. I have Carver on, so, like, this is gonna actually take, like, an eternity. Fine. We'll complete. So there's 3 more thrown onto the pile. So that's pretty cool. And we got 2 Orion tickets. That's nice. Ooh, and a heavy. I will take the heavy. Orion tickets, whatever. The heavy, though. I'll take the heavy. 15 minutes. It's basically 5 minutes per monkey. But yeah, do that. Oh, a couple more times.
Because there we were at... Well, hold on a second. Were we only at 26? Maybe we were only at 26. I thought we were at 28. I thought we were at 28, but maybe we were only at 26. That's worrisome, because if it only counts it per hunt, that's going to blow ass. Then I'm going to have to be out on the field looking for them, doing them individually, like on just field hunt kind of stuff. There we are. Finally fits back in there. So, we will put you back into charge. I was wondering, like, wait, hold on. Why did my controller disconnect? What the hell's going on? It's like, ah, yeah, battery. So this battery's got maybe like 8+ hours, maybe 10 hours of gameplay in them. Maybe 12. I kind of doubt on the 12, but if we average about 10 hours, so that's okay. One every other thing. Okay. That was pretty successful, I think. We had a nice time with that. Really wanted to start earlier today, but I guess we couldn't. So, we're going to take a quick moment here. There we are. And you know what? Hold on. What's the font here? It's Jokerman Regular. Oh my god. Where's Jokerman? I guess it is Jokerman Regular. It just says Jokerman Regular. All right. There you guys go. Be right back in just a moment.
Calm the mind and focus.
All right. Just checked on the doggies. They are very asleep. They're little princesses and princes. They're spoiled. They like their couch. They like their blanket. They like that nice, warm, cozy little thing going for them. All right. That's fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. You know, one thing I haven't thought about is, I know it's silly to think about, but are there any bows that I like the look of that I haven't got? I got this Yu-Wu one, mostly just because I like the look of it. That's kind of okay. It's a little weird. That one's always a classic. Or it's not really a classic, it's just really nice looking. It's a lovely looking bow. These ones are all pretty fucking ugly. That's okay. Kind of ugly. Honestly, really nice. Really lovely. I do love that one. I am going to make that one.
Watch this.
Because I haven't made anything in a while.
Watch this.
I am almost out of money now that I think about it. Wow, I've been using... It's them Ardian rolls. Those Ardian rolls use so much money. You just got his little head in there. You just got his little head just jammed right in there. That's cute, I guess. Alright. Because I want to do bow. I want to return to one of my old favorites, one of my old mains. Boy, oh boy, was bow a main for me. I do have Gog Apocalypse on this, which is actually really nice. It is dragon, though. I'll keep it, even though most of the things I'm going to be hunting aren't... Well, Gog and the others are fairly weak to it. So what do we want? We want some crit. Some expert. Because we'll never have mighty up with this. And do we want something like bandolier precision? We can add dragon bandolier, you know, that does add a lot of dragon attack. Jesus. A little tetrad. Yeah, fuck it. And actually, while we're here, because we're not going to be using Mighty much, we're going to get rid of Mighty. We'll put on Refresh. So we have full Gog Apocalypse. We will have Burst all the time. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. You know, I think we got a bunch of tickets for the Melder in Suja Peaks. Let's do that for some talismans. Because I'm feeling... I kind of would really like... We got a really nice talisman early on. It's kind of lame, because that just kind of means that my... like, I don't really get much. Or nothing really has been happening since then.
Are you looking for something? Give it a try.
Yeah, screw it.
I hope it suits your taste.
We got a lot, and boy howdy, we got only 1/8. Look at that. That's a 1%. We did 100 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them, and we only got 1/8. That was a 1%. What is it? It's dog shit. So let's see. Paralysis, free meal. Nope. Kind of wish I could register it as a fucking junk. Mark it for destruction, but alright, we'll take that. Crap. 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 Just, I mean, honestly, it's not terrible because it's a 1 flare, and then you can have 2 flare and protective polish, but it's not that not useful. Not good enough. Razor sharp, load shell, stun resistance. That's not the worst. Critical status, evade window. No. 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 God, no. 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 God, that is just dog shit, ain't it? Guard up, ballistic, and water attack. That is absolutely dog shit. Crit Eye, Mind's Eye, and Recovery. That's kind of an interesting little combo there. Not amazing, but whatever. Just absolute crap. Wow. That has got to be some legendarily bad luck. We're pretty close to. That's 100 of them, and I got one. One of them. I miss free meal. I just can't slot it in, really. Realistically. But I miss it. Always liked free meal. Especially free meal secret from World. My god, that was nice. So like 75% of the time you're not using your healing. Shit. You just spam heals. You were one of the best global heal bots. You put that and put wide range in there. You just spam heals. You get hit, you spam heals. You get hit, just you're healing the whole team up. It was crazy good. Just whack crap here. Attack boost, agitator with that. It's not looking pretty here. In fact, I would have to say that this was an absolute blowout. Honestly, some of the lower level ones, like even like the 5s, because they just focus on like a low level skill and give you a ton of it. It's oftentimes not that terrible. Like you can get like a almost full wide range or something on that. It's not.
Give it a try. I hope it
81. So it feels like a 1% drop rate, honestly. What is it? Protective Polish, Sleep Attack, and Agitator with a 1 slot. Garbage. Garbage. Crit Eye, Latent, it's garbage. Guard up for, Honestly, I'm just trying to take a look and see if there's anything in here to favorite. Then I'm maybe going to eventually just go through and just dump all of them, destroy all of them. Because this is some dog water crap here. Guard, weakness, exploit. I'll keep that for a shield thing. That's not the worst. Terrible. See, something like this, like 4 levels of defense boost and artillery, which it's not great, it was not terrible, in 2 slots. You can almost get full defense boost with it. Attack boost, geologist. That actually would be interesting for the those weapons with the pickaxe kind of aspect. I'll keep it just for fun. Yeah, I'm getting better luck with my 5s and 6s than I am with my fucking 8s. My 8s have been bad. Critical status, artillery, weakness, exploit. Rapid fire up, and agitator. 2 counter strike. You get a full counter strike in Mind's Eye. It's not the worst. A lot of these are pretty bad. Offensive guard, defense boost, ice resistance. It could be okay against what's his face? The Frosty Boy. His name has just escaped me. I'll come back to it. It's not Soshia. It's not New Udra. Jindahad. There it is. I had to run through the list. Look, what is his name? Yuck. Yuck. And there's all the silver talismans. That was it. 180, and I got 2. We're running at about a 1% drop rate for them. Wowzers. Wowzers. These are all just terrible. Now, I've had a bunch, you know, from all this far, but again, look at this. They are just garbage. 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 Yeah, as that... There we go. Let's meld all my level 8s. And get 1 back. How the hell did that happen? Dreadful. Bad. Bad. Power plant, ice resistance, recovery speed. Not really. No. All this is terrible. Crit eye, adaptability, defense boost, and 2? Not good. That's all terrible. That's all crazy bad. Crazy bad. Wow. Wow. Did I set up my bow? I did set up my bow. I did, however, not change my appearance of my bow. We want the Blunganga. Or this guy. You know, we never really run around with the Blunganga a lot. So let's run around with that for a bit. Hey, Poogie. You're a delightful person. Just delightful. Alright, so. Do we want to try this again? Because I'm curious, because we're at, what, 29, I think. So if we do it again, will we be at 30? Or will we be at 32? That's the question. That's why we're going to do it again. Because I'm curious. Though we're 7 minutes in, one of them might already be dead. Shit. One might already be dead. Well, if there's only one guy in there, that actually is a...
The SOS flare came from over here.
Big thing is I'm pretty sure these guys are... Yep, that's bad. I should probably not be on this side here. So they're all alive. That's good. Can it... Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. Every goddamn time. Where is it? Sorry, I have to spend 45 minutes eating. Shut up. You're fucking stopping me from damaging. Well, I thought I had stamina, but I guess I don't. Oh my god, the little ones. I rolled, but sure. Where are you going, my friend? My friend. Yeah, get the fuck back on over here, buddy. Yelling. But I really hate this motherfucker's movement sometimes. Just stop moving, you piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Oh, shut. What is with you and your roar today? Wow, the roars, the roars, the roars, the endless roars. The endless roars! I've been roared. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? We're just doing some monster hunting against the old Blankongas. It is funny doing this mission and reminding myself what is my least favorite thing in this Monster Hunter. It's the endemic life. So these little guys, they're my least favorite part of this whole goddamn game. Because they are hyper aggressive, they don't leave you alone, and kind of not fun to fight, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, get back here, you little bastard. Don't make me come after you. god, just get out of my face, you fucking piece of shit. The number of roars you have happening here is not fun. All right. I don't actually know if this was the guy we were working on. Which kind of sucks. You usually want to target one as much as possible. Just so you can limit the number of... Wow, lingering hitbox on that one. What's going on? Can I see your chat? I can see your chats, yes. I responded to them just a little bit ago, though you might not be able to hear me too well. Depending, because there is a lot going on. Maybe I need to turn down the volume a bit. It is possible the volume of the game may be a little high. Can't move because everybody and their mother is always fucking roaring. Stop roaring. Man, I take a lot of attacks here. What is going on? What's exactly what you see. That's what's going on. Me, I'm fighting monkeys. That's what's going on. I don't know how much more I can say about me fighting monkeys. That isn't apparent from me fighting monkeys. I'm sorry, is the other one still alive too, man? Come on. Can we... Fine, fuck it. I would like one of them to just die soon. But for some reason, nobody's killing anything. Am I playing with friends? No, this is just an SOS. And is it my favorite game? It's a good game. Not sure if it's my favorite game, but it's a fine game. God, somebody has got to die here. I am shocked at how much fucking non-death is happening here. Fine. Ah, great. I get 2. I killed 1. I'm so tired of the roars, though. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, we need to kill the little one here. It's annoying that we have to kill the little one. But if we don't kill him, he will keep knocking us down. I'm pretty sure Pierce coating is like the worst coating in existence. I'm trying to figure out if there's a worse coating than Pierce coating. I genuinely don't think there is. Oh my God, he roars a lot. Jesus fucking Christ, they roar a lot. I almost feel like not putting on Pierce coating anymore. Yeah, those are hitting for 31s. Pierce coating. For fuck's sake, guys. Come on. Yeah, honestly, lock in. That's what I'm going to say. Fuck off. God damn. Just... Oh, guys. Come on. Kinda need somebody. Oh, fine. I'll kill him myself. God, there's so many fucking roars. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Pierce coating really sucks balls. Alright, so I'm about 85% certain on the bot status here, so not sure if I'm gonna keep responding, but we'll see. The bots, they get rather sophisticated these days, I swear. God damn it. Alright, come on, guys. Let's... Oh, I'm so tired of the roars. The roars kill me. Like, not necessarily... Oh, fuck off. There's so many little fucking pieces of shit. This fight's kind of going... Oh, there's so many roars. What's with the roars? We're doing a bunch of Dragon Piercers, because I miss Dragon Piercer. I don't get to use it much. There's one dead. God damn, what is with the roars? God, there's always so many monkeys in front of you that you're having to shoot through. I thought I heard a wound pop into existence. Jesus.
The bonds you build will spread into a vast web of connections.
So much killing. Did it interrupt a pitch? Yeah, damage to bows is pretty good. It's alright. Yeah, you might have interrupted a pitch to some degree. Bot and or not, but yes. Hello, Lexa. The damage from bows is... It's okay. It's actually... I can't remember the stats. It might have gotten buffed, but last I remember from people like doing testing or whatever and the whole speedrunner crap, checking on which weapons are performing best, I think actually bow was pretty low. Bow was really low. Bow was below the halfway point. Like, it was like hunting horn, I think, is still near the top, shockingly enough. Used to play with the charged weapon during the first Monster Hunter. Charged weapon. In first Monster Hunter, the first one? What weapon had the charged weapon in Monster Hunter 1? I'm trying to think of which weapon had a charge in Monster Hunter. I never played Monster Hunter 1, or the very first one. It was a bit too awkward and too clunky for my taste at the time, and maybe eventually I'll probably have to emulate it. I might try to emulate and run through all of the old Monster Hunters. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2. I've played some of Monster Hunter 3 on stream, and 4. It was a 2-in-1 sword and weapon axe type thing. Okay, so weapon, sword, and axe. That sounds either like Charge Blade or Switch Axe, which I don't think they... Charge Blade was in Monster Hunter 4, not the first one. So I'm pretty sure Charge Blade was introduced in Monster Hunter 4. So that's the one you're thinking of. Because we look at... Okay, let's see. Not this one. So if we look, yes. Charge Blade here, where you have a sword and shield, and you can do a special move to put the sword into the shield, and then you can do, like you can see in the little graphic down below, which I just ruined. Yeah, that was Monster Hunter 4, which people oftentimes, that was the last of the old gen. I really am not fond of the pitch here. I don't want to upgrade my channel. I'm pretty sure, I'm about 80% certain on the bot status of that one, but there's 4 probably, maybe, what was the full name of 4? Full name of 4 would have been just Monster Hunter 4, I think. Let me alt-tab here and take a look at something. I'm pretty sure it's just Monster Hunter 4. It also could have been called, if you got the later version with all of the DLC, I think it was called Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. There was also Monster Hunter Frontier, which was kind of a weirder one. There was Monster Hunter Generations, which was the very last Monster Hunter before World, I think. Before World kind of changed it. That was the last of the 4th gen, and Monster Hunter Generations was kind of a amalgamation of all Monster Hunter like 4 and 3 and 2. It combined a bunch of stuff, mostly just like missions and web and areas. I've played a little bit of that on stream. No, I don't really want to see your creative stuff, Maddie. Again, I'm about 85% certain on the bot status on that one, but... And hold on, I had to reset my stream here. I want to play Wilds. I've seen some costume customization. It looks great. Yeah. No. The Wilds customization is pretty interesting as far as Monster Hunter is concerned, because you always have, like, you can build your, you know, your guy will look like what armor you're wearing, but I can't remember if it happens as early as low rank or in high rank. I think you have to hit high rank before this happens, but once you make something in high rank, once you make the armor piece, you automatically have the layered form of that armor piece. So it's kind of nice because, like, in Monster Hunter, older Monster Hunters, like even World, you had to make the armor and you had to make the layered pieces, which usually meant like doubling the farm. It sucked a lot. But in Monster Hunter Wilds, you just have to make the armor. There's no such thing as like making layered armor. You get it when you make the armor. So I made Legiacris A and B. How much is it on Steam? And right now, is there a sale? I don't know if there was. If it was on sale, it probably was on sale during the winter sale, which I think is over on Steam. I think the winter sales are over on Steam. I don't know how much it is. It looks like it's full price on Steam right now because it probably was on sale during the winter, and now it's gone back to full price. A good place that I go to, let me see if I can remember the, it is, if you Google, this is a website that's kind of useful. If you Google, is there any deal? No space, though I think if you Google it, you'll probably get it just fine. But if you Google that, you will get to a nice little, yeah, it is $70. It's going to be pretty pricey. If you go to Google and Google, is there any deal? Is there any deal is a website that will kind of scan and looks at all of the possible deals for a game and all the major sellers. So like Steam, Gamersgate, the Microsoft Store, Amazon, Green Man Gaming, GOG, Epic, all that kind of stuff. It looks pretty simple. I'm gonna have to block this bot here in a second, Maddie. I apologize for this, but you keep telling me to upgrade my thing, and I'm gonna start thinking you're a clanker. But actually, I'm curious of how much Monster Hunter Wilds is. Yeah, Maddie. Well, it is a bot. They do not tire. They do not sleep. Oh shit! I've had my text on. I forgot to turn that off. My apologies. I've been running with that on this entire time. I'm an idiot. Looks like if you go to Is There Any Deal, Monster Hunter Wilds, the cheapest right now is I think most of these places are pretty reputable. So Is There Any Deal rarely has bad, like, you know, you're not going to get your key kind of sites. So it looks like the best is currently Joy Buggy, which is selling it for $38. Indie Gala, I'm pretty sure, is a pretty reputable one. I haven't heard a lot of bad stuff about Indie Gala. That one has it for $38, about $38. But those deals look like they are ending very soon, like within 4 hours. So if you wanted to get Monster Hunter Wilds, for at least in my area, what it's telling me, and we'll have to see whether or not this is actually a legitimate. Yeah, Indie Gala is usually a legitimate site. They have it right now for basically $39, depending on if you have to pay taxes, whatever, something like that, for about 4 hours. So Lexa, if you wanted to get Monster Hunter Wilds, it looks like the cheapest you're going to get it is about $40 at Indie Gala or something like that. It's not the lowest it's ever been. And I frequently see it go for sale about, every couple of months it'll be on sale for like maybe $50 or something like that. Not bad, mind you, not bad at all. But yeah, that looks like your best deal. Sorry, I had to alt tab out to check that, but yeah. No, it is pretty solid. Again, the if you're a big fan of the Fashion Souls kind of thing, Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty good. It's got a pretty solid character creator. 4 hours, 15 minutes on Joy Buggy. Yeah. So that would be your best bet. But no, there's quite a lot of glam to collect and do in here. And again, the fact that you only have to make the armor and you don't have to make the layered armor to get the layered armor is pretty cool.
Well, hey.
Started Warframe for customizations too. Yeah, I played Warframe. God, that would have been like, what, like 4 or 5 years ago? I played it way long ago. And I know they've had multiple like major like world updates to it and massive changes to the overall like mission structure, gameplay stuff. I haven't touched it since. I might eventually go back, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious of how long the Maddie bot will be here. I'm genuinely curious. Normally, I just get rid of them super fast, just for fun. But I'm kind of curious of how long this will go. How long they'll go through their scripting here. But I think we'll stick. I guess we'll stick with both. I really, really hate Pierce coding though. Pierce coding is genuinely dog shit. They're weird, yeah. It's almost certainly a bot. It's a bot that's got a basic script, limited script to respond to various, responses, keywords that it'll hear. I'm pretty sure that's how they work. They work just based on keywords. Is that it is got a speech to text application to it, so the little bot can read or understand things that people are saying. At least this is how I've seen them work in the past. And then based on what the text is saying, certain keywords and phrases that it's programmed to look for in general, then it will... Is a character based on 2B? I looked up this character as far as the face of it years ago, or a year ago when I first started this, and I don't remember if they based it on 2B or not. I don't think so. But this is what the character looks like, just base, but you can always go in and change hair color, which I think I might, just because I've had white for a while, and just go to something like a... There's some similarity, yeah. Some similarity there. Ah, got something in my eye. Hold on. Ah. A little dust fragment just flew into my eye. Gotta blink that out. Hold on. Ah, all right. I think it's gone. That was weird. Let's go for something normal. Got the weird cyberpunk haircut right there. That's kind of funny. We'll just go with standard ponytail. Very Laura Croft-ish. You got the sunglasses. I usually ran for a long time just with the Wyverian ears. Did the elf. Which, you know what, we'll go back to. Why not? It's classic. And what else we got here? We want to change anything else? I think we'll stick with that for a while. Got the two ranged things there, which I think what I will also do is do a little switch axe. This has got the Gormagala Tyranny on it. Which, seeing how I'm not going to be... Can you see my full chat? Yeah, yes we can. Again, that's because the bot is not recognizing that I'm not engaging with it. So it's going to put out statements that are feeler statements to get engagement. Got the elemental file. Much rather power. Let's see, can we make a... We probably don't have the materials to upgrade anything.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Because we only have the one switch axe. Yes, yes. Alright, so we would want to make a switch axe.
Let's see what we can come up with.
I know blast isn't very good. It just never seems to be very good. But I'm going to do a blast one. I never do blast. I kind of miss blast. I am almost out of blast. Wow. I'm kind of lower on blast than I thought I would be. But alright, we'll make one of those.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Yeah, we have 0 of this crap.
Come back anytime.
We would need to go to Oil Well Basin and make some.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to see that wall of text bot. Kind of scary. The bots are progressing. Also, the new Twitter update. They inserted AI everywhere. Yeah. No. The AI boom is a disaster for us, and it's a disaster for... Again, the biggest thing that we have a problem of is AI would be fine if everyone had very strong literacy skills and media literacy skills. Just in general, you know, they could actually read and understand stuff. But sadly, at least in America, most people have a 5th grade or 6th grade reading level. And they have really poor media literacy skills, critical reading, critical thinking skills. I knew that and saw that a lot as a teacher, and it is very difficult to improve. And AI and its kind of functions are devastating to a society that does not have the ability to differentiate between reality and fiction. And that's where we're at. We are at a point where people just cannot figure it out. And let's see here. What else can we use to create some quick cash here? Got a decent number of Gogma parts.
Time to get started.
There we are. And we actually will need a bit more than that, almost certainly. So let's make a few more with our extra Gogma parts. And we need another 100. Pointer, there we are.
Time to get
Alright. That should give us enough to fully upgrade and play a little around with the charge blade.
the latest news here.
Hey,
And upgrade, reinforce
just above
RTN.
ancient technology.
You.
Hello. Look good?
That is dreadful. But that's okay. It is what it is. Upgrade into Ardian.
Let's see
Or
what we
upgrade
can
into
come up
Gogma. We do not have the money. That's actually what we've been running into a lot of problem with, is that this is all so expensive. I kind of burned through all my cash.
Anything?
Like, I burned through a lot of my cash. And missions don't actually give you a lot of money.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Do have a couple of golden eggs. That
Perfect.
is very nice.
All these off ya.
So we just got a big old cash influx there. That helps a lot. Should give us enough money to finish out this.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Leviathan Fury Guardian Pulse. That's not dreadful. Because Azure Bolt is actually not a terrible skill.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
We're going to reset these because they're absolutely terrible. We're hoping for attack bonuses here
Ready to
mostly.
work.
Okay, so 3 attack and affinity and a affinity boost, element boost. That's fine. I will, however, keep bonuses on you, and we're going to do this one more time. We're going to hope for a couple more EXs here.
I'm ready to work.
Okay, so everything improved. One went down just a little bit, but not by much. We did get the EX there. That's lovely. Oh, it's only 2 attack, 2 affinity. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. We got the affinity, the EX on the attack and the element boost, which is what we would prefer. Do we want to try resetting the skills? Sure, we'll do it a couple of times, see if we can get lucky. Gormagala's Tyranny. I like that, but I really can't use it. There's much more options in this for upgrading for this particular end game stuff. So for Wilds, they introduced a kind of weapon category of Artians. So you can make an Artian bow, an Artian whatever. And then, with the release of Gore Magala, they gave you this ability to upgrade the or change the Artian weapons into a Gore Magala, not a Gore Magala, a Gog+Mazios weapon. And Gog+Mazios weapons have the unique ability is that they have these right here. They have, because Artians normally don't have, yeah, it's price, not prive, yeah. The Artian weapons normally don't have any active skills. They don't have any skill sets. Gog+Mazios does. And Gog+Mazios can basically have any two. So he can have Gore Magala and Lord's Fury, which is a set bonus, and this one's a different type of set bonus. These are two different ones. So it's an interesting setup here. The big difference, so you can't really do that. They haven't included any like from World. You had your ability. You could add like a health regen or something. I can't remember what the specific mechanic was called, but you could upgrade your weapons beyond the final upgrade stage by adding some extra attack or something. Basically, the Gog+Mazios Artian upgrade path is kind of like if you played Monster Hunter World. It was the Safi Jiva stuff, which was actually introduced in, I believe, Master Rank. Later Master Rank. So it's an interesting setup. It does allow you to play around. What do you think would be a good weapon if one wanted to solo the whole game? They are all viable. That's one of the nice things about Monster Hunter is that they're all very viable. I really don't want Gore Magala. I like Gore Magalas. It's a really strong move, but it's just hard to work with. That's worse by a lot. So let me think about that. What weapons would I recommend for people who are kind of newbie or haven't played in a while? They want to get into the game. And they want to kind of somewhat solo this without having, you know, their... Just keeps wanting to give me Gore Magala. That's all it ever wants to give me. I don't get it. And Seregios. We're just dancing back between these two things. That's so much worse. Come on.
Ready to get to work?
There's a lot of randomness to this part. That's literally useless. That cannot be used on this weapon. Arcveil's Hunger. That's at least different. I went through so many YouTube clips for it, but the longsword was the toughest, and I ended up liking Charge Blade. So Charge Blade's a pretty solid one to go through. It's decently strong in this game. It's not quite as strong as it was in Monster Hunter 4 when it was first introduced, or Generations. So if we were to look at weapons, for somebody getting back into it, and specifically in Wilds, going down the list here, Greatsword is very strong. With the focus mode that they added, which is basically allows you to aim your shots and aim your strikes very specifically, you don't miss with Greatsword as much. You're able to move your big true charge slash. It's a very solid DPS. It's got pretty good shielding. The block is actually really good on it now. Before, the block was kind of terrible. You would lose too much sharpness to want to block, but these days you don't really lose a lot of sharpness blocking, so it's very strong. Longsword, pretty strong in this game. It feels like it's gotten nerfed and gotten played around with a little bit, but it's pretty good. You get some interesting focus attacks. It's got some decent counters to it, and kind of invulnerability frames, so it's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of it in Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know, it feels a little bit kind of just weird to me, but that's mostly me. Sword and Shield is a very good for beginners. Um, it's got a lot of weird combos that can be kind of harder to learn, but for the most part, it's got a good shield. It does decent damage. It's pretty simple. It's hard to fuck it up. It's one of those kind of weapons where it's kind of good because you could just kind of spam attacks and you'll be all right with it. It's not. It doesn't have any weird, complicated charge stuff like longsword or focus gauges or whatever. It's very easy. Dual blades in wilds are pretty goddamn strong. They have huge DPS, and they got quite a lot of defensive options with some of their. If you go into demon mode, and then if you get into like archdemon mode or whatever, with the right charging, if you can get your demon mode up and keep it up, you can kind of you get invulnerability frames on your dodge a lot, and your dodge can sink into other attacks. It's pretty goddamn strong in the game. It's one of the more spammy ones. Dual blades are pretty fun. I could throw them on and show real quick. They're decently fun. I don't play them a lot, and I don't know why. They're pretty solid. Hammer was in a rough space for a while in Wilds, but I think the recent patch has changed a couple of things, changed some of the moves, so you aren't kind of stuck in some really awkward animations. It is still really good damage. It's pretty easy to just bonk away. It's kind of like the great sword, is that it's pretty damn strong across the board. There aren't a lot of weaknesses. No shield, but you got a couple of decent and wilds. They added moves that I'm not using a lot anymore because I don't use those weapons. Where you have these counter moves to where you do the move, and if you intercept the monster's attack right as it is about to hit you, you either take no damage or severely reduced damage, and you kind of knock them back. And you can do kind of an animation, a specific kind of interesting animation that does more attack to them, more damage, blah, blah, blah. And Hammer has a couple of them now. Greatsword also had a shitload of them. Greatsword has one of the easiest ones to do. Hammers is a little bit harder, but still pretty good. I believe they call them offset attacks, now that I think about it. But it's pretty good. Let's see. Not a big fan of slow weapons, so done with them since I played Sekiro for so long. Yeah, so, okay. Greatsword, it's kind of slow, but I'll be honest. With charge, with the focus mode, and you being able to aim stuff, it's not as slow as you would really think. Wilds is a pretty fast game compared to other Monster Hunters. Hunting Horn, bit slow, but you won't feel like you're doing a lot of damage. You'll survive a lot. You'll have a lot of healing and buffs. You can add tons of attack up buffs, defense up buffs, and it won't feel like you're doing a lot of damage. But Hunting Horn is actually, when it comes to like speedrunners, right now, it's weird. It's actually one of the fastest. It has crazy high DPS. Shocking amounts of DPS. And if you actually looked at the bottom corner here, you'll see him occasionally dropping these weird like little puddles of energy, these little echo bubbles. And part of the reason why it does so much damage is that when you play notes and it plays songs, if there's an echo bubble down, it will do a small little burst of damage. So as you're hitting the monster with your weapon doing damage, the little bubble is also doing damage. So it's just kind of doubling up, and it, like right there, he drops a little thing right there. Every time he plays a note and plays a song, especially, it'll do a big burst of damage. So Hunting Horn, even though it's a little bit slow and a little awkward, is surprisingly strong. And this is really weird for Monster Hunter, because normally Hunting Horn is like the lowest of DPS. It's the support weapon. It's great for support. People love the Hunting Horn for support. But normally, it's kind of low tier when it comes to damage. Wild's, it rocks, it kicks the shit out of stuff. Lance it's okay damage, but its primary thing is that it is a slow wall of defense. Actually pretty decent damage if you can get the combos right. Their combos are pretty simple, and their counters are decent. Big thing is just it's got a big shield, and you're not gonna die. Yeah, as long as you're blocking stuff, you're not gonna die. Gun Lance, kind of like Lance, but way more damage focused, though it's still got tons of defensive option. Gunlance has had a couple of weird patches here and there, but for the most part, it's been a very high DPS weapon. You just got to get your combos right. There's a couple of combos that are kind of essential for Gunlance to do anything useful. They're pretty easy to learn. They're not like super complicated ones, but they're pretty easy to learn. But overall, I find that if I'm having trouble with a monster, killing it, Gunlance is usually a go-to. Like, I might not kill it as fast as other weapons, but I'm not going to kill it very slow, and I'm going to be very safe doing it. Switch Axe, which is what I just made, is... it's got some okay defensive options. They've added in a couple of parries, parry moves that you can do that are pretty cool. They added in a couple of special charge attacks that does a shitload of damage. Basically, this one is way heavy on DPS and not a lot of defensive options. It's kind of one of the slower weapons, but it's very high DPS. Charge Blade. Charge Blade is pretty strong, good shield, kind of like Sword and Shield, but a bit more focused on the axe portion. When you got it charged up and you put it into Gax mode, you can do a lot of damage. You can do your standard elemental discharge stuff. It's a solid weapon. There's no complaints about it. Probably the most complicated of the weapons in a way, but it's actually not. Like, initially it'll seem intimidating trying to get your files and charging, but once you learn, like, there's like 4 combo strings that you can do with it. That once you learn those ones, that's all you really need to use. It's obviously better to learn all of the really good ones and learn all this little nuanced tech stuff, but you really don't. None of these weapons you really need to learn a lot of the tech stuff. You just need to learn about 3 to 4 button combos and a couple of basic moves, and you're good to go. Insect Glaive. Crazy high damage output. If you can get your resources. The little bug, the little insect part of the Insect Glaive, you're gathering up these essences from monsters, and when you have all 3, you unlock different moves that can be rather powerful. And the new thing they added to this is that, I can't remember what it's called, but basically if you you can set up it just did it right there. So that right there, where you spin up in the air and you get all flashy and you look kind of cool. Not this one. This is just basic attacks. But that right there, that big spinny tornado attack is just absolute wrecking amounts of damage. So Insect Glaive is pretty high up usually on the speedrunning charts as far as DPS, and that's primarily why, is that if you can quickly get your essences, get to a weak point, do that move at the right time, you can hit him for like thousands damage. It's just shitload of damage. The ranged weapons, bowgun, light bowgun especially, they made a big change to it. They made a change to actually all the ranged weapons a lot. In that your pierce, your spread, and your normal shot are all infinite now. You don't have to make ammo for any of those things. Whereas in older games, you had to make ammo for pierce and for spread and normal 2 and normal 3. The only thing you had infinite was normal 1 ammo, and that stuff was dog shit. For this game now, normal, the level of the normal that you're firing is kind of based in the gun, and you can modify it a little bit, so you're always going to be firing the most powerful version of your... interrupt, got to go, we'll be right about 10-15 minutes, no problem. But basically, any weapon you can do. Basically, play around with all of them, and whichever one you like the most, the moves of the most, just stick with that one, honestly. They're all super soloable. You can solo anything in this game with any of these weapons. To cut my rambling short. I think I'll use this guy for a bit. I really don't want Gormagala, though. Kind of feel stupid using Gormagala. Because I can't use it. Let's see. Do I want... Let's get Refresh off and put Mighty back. We will need Mighty for the... old Switch Axe. And do we want our Switch Axe looking like this? I'm okay with it looking like that. It is monstrously ugly. But it's kind of supposed to be. Alright. So with that... Oh, that's what I wanted to check. We need to check Bulgongas. Alright, it did go up to 32. Okay. So I was mistaken before. So killing the 3 Bulgongas on that mission did give me 3. That's fantastic. That means that if I wanted to get to 50, it'll be a cinch. As long as I can keep doing that, that mission.
Calm the mind and focus.
What do I have to do? I think about, like, what, 6 times? I think I have to do it 6 times to get 50. But I don't feel like doing Bulgonga right now. What do I feel like doing? I feel like... What do we got? Oh, sure, we'll do a Gog+Masios. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Jump off, please. I had the wrong one equipped. No, I do have the right one equipped. Okay, good. In that case, shit, what was it? Sorry, I messed that up. Wasn't paying attention. Let's just do full crit boost. Good. Alright. My bad, my bad. I get back in there, get back in the game. Try not to get immediately hit the second I fall down here. Damn it. Did it a little early.
Get ready, everyone.
Softened up now.
Thanks, that helped.
Ouch.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact. All units, eyes open. Don't get caught.
Damn it. Alright, let's get up.
Magma's rising.
And you get the chill thing here. Alright, you guys want to throw those. I can agree.
Powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
Now, attack its back. Let's see if we can stagger it. Target its wing arm.
Oh my, that hurts. Hold on, I gotta heal up real quick. That stung just a smidgen. Dude, would you stop only attacking that one fucking area? Kind of pissing me off here. Just trying to roll out of this, but he refuses to not attack me. Nope. Alright, that's a bit awkward, but fine. Sucks that there's tar here, because that's going to make this run really sucky.
The convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy.
Because it slows down your movement a lot.
Leave the charging to me.
So I gotta dodge all of it. Nope. Don't like that. God damn. Couldn't move. Couldn't do much about it. God damn it. Nope. Don't ever do that move.
Things are going our way.
Alright. Well, we did okay. It's a little bit awkward.
Use them if you can.
It's airborne.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Alrighty, we're getting here. We're up at the top. Boy, I hope we have 0 shield people. So that sucks. That's bad. That's super bad, actually.
Gog+Omega final form.
That's unironically very bad. Like, no doubt in my mind. That is dreadful bad.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
He's gonna roll away. We're having... Boy, we really need to stop dying, guys. We really need to stop dying, guys. We have, like, 0 room for error now. We have extremely little room for error, and most of that is because y'all just kept fucking dying here. So we're having a real big problem here. Don't drop it on him, don't drop it on him, don't drop it on him. Okay. Don't drop it on him. Okay. Alright. We dropped it on him. You kind of want to save that. Dude, why is he attacking me so many times? That was a lot of attacks just at me. I'm not leaping that way. Thank you, game.
Time to go on the offensive.
We have to find Fabius. Where is he?
Preparing an attack.
Shit. Shit. He's so far away. I hate you, Fabius. Why do you do this? God damn it. So, this is why you have to bring a shield. And, again, you should have at least 2 people with shields in this goddamn thing. Regrettably, everyone here kind of was blowing ass at this fight here. That was really, really poor performance. I don't want to be mean about that, but that was a lot of people dying very, very quickly for not a lot of good reasons. But we're not going to criticize too hard because we all make mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes. I cannot judge anyone for dying in those fights. They are not easy.
If you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a
They are
flash.
not easy at all. Boy, I really, and I cannot emphasize this enough. I don't want to play Charge Blade, but I kind of have to play Charge Blade because like, nobody else ever runs proper charge, shields and stuff, and we kind of need it. So we're gonna do Expert, Critical, and Guardian would be good if it didn't last 10 seconds. you get maybe 2 attacks. Like, yeah, the 15%, that sounds really cool, and it is. That's like, oh my god, that's a massive, you know, damage bonus, right? It would. Except it lasts maybe 10 seconds, and the recovery from a perfect guard usually is about 2 seconds before you can actually get attacks in. So realistically, you're going to get maybe 3 or 4 attacks at best with a very fast, like a sword and shield. You might get that. You might. It's doubtful, but you might. This guy's got Gore Magala stuff. I would just not sure I can dig Gore Magala. There's no way, there's nothing we're upgrading here, right? We've used up all of our resources. I'm pretty sure.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Yeah. Yeah, we've used them all up. Okay.
See you later.
So I'm thinking something here. Where was it? I don't know if I remembered to save it anywhere. Probably didn't. Guard and weakness exploit with a 2 actually might not be terrible. Again, you're going to lose the attack up. We get slightly better slots on it. We can get a little bit of counter-strike back in there. And we can even get our protection back up in there. So that's, okay, that's not terrible. I'm stuck with the Gore Magala thing. We'll just have the pickaxe look. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, we're not going to have Zoshia's Pulse, which kind of sucks a little bit.
Understood.
I am going to go to the Grand Hub and eat a meal, because I have a feeling my bonus is going to be ending soon. Probably won't be, but I'm not going to risk it. Not even for the biscuit. Yeah, we only have 12 minutes left on it. Good choice, me. Good choice. Alright, so let's do this. Let's try to get one more Gog under our belt.
Hey,
Again, I like doing it with people. That's kind of the whole point of this, is I want to do it with people. I could do it with NPCs pretty regularly.
Now commencing quest by
All right.
Hang in there, everyone.
Get fucked, you fucking piece of shit, you fucking motherfucking fucker. Fucking hate that fucking shit. What the fuck is this spark flint? Why am I always looking for it?
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep it happy. The compact anti-wyvern vents are exposed. Use them if you can.
I'll assist you with my music!
God damn it, I couldn't tell where he was going to actually aim that. Ah. This last hunt or two has been really bad. Still chasing after this motherfucker. Still chasing after this motherfucker. You can't block that, by the way, that attack. Ah, damn. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Oh, it's an itchy nose.
Softened up now.
God damn it, not this attack. It's so annoying. Oh my god. It's just... Oh, it's itchy. I'm so itchy on my nose. It's so bad. Oh my god. Ah. I didn't put any razor sharp... I didn't put any razor sharp on this goddamn thing. Ah, damn it. Ah, this is going to be a slow one, I feel like. We're still on Area 1, by the way. Kinda... Dude, I am just not getting anything going here. I think that's it, yeah.
Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising.
Up we go. Grab the chill bug. Grab these.
Don't get caught in the blast! That's okay.
Let's see if we can stay. Target is
Okay,
arms.
we're on track. We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
It's back now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Just trying to move. Get your arm back here, please.
It's back now.
Attach that to the convergent elder breaker!
Fine, grab it, grab it, grab it. Need to sharpen, because I forgot to put goddamn something useful here. Pretty sure I blocked the fuck out of that, but okay. Right in his ass, in his balls. Where are you going? Buddy. Yeah, thanks.
The elder breaker is charged enough!
Damn it. Boy, we are not doing good damage, by the way. Yeah, we're not really doing good damage here. It could be worse, but we're not doing great. I think I specifically am kind of dragging down just a smidgen the DPS here
It's airborne.
with my
Sacred to pursue it!
sword and shields is not cutting it right now. I don't really want to go to charge blade. And its bow is what actually I have. Let's try bow.
Gog+Omega final
Well,
A compact anti-wyvern gun.
the hell is that move? I'm trying to figure out what the hell that move was. Oh, there's a mount. I'm sitting here wondering, what the fuck is he doing?
We seem to be containing the power. Keep it up.
How well you can dodge.
I'm using a compact anti-wyvern gun.
We've got its power in check.
God damn, I cannot get anywhere near this motherfucker. There we go.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Why are you dying? Get off your sacred and get behind me. Like, I cannot tell you how much I want you to get off your fucking sacred and get behind me. That was a little bit horse shit. Boy, I'm gonna need you.
Don't let that hit you.
And it is really hard to tell if Pierce is actually doing jack shit to him, or if I am just wasting my fucking time with this bullshit. Now, don't get me wrong. I do love me some, good old, Pierce, and I love the I love having lots of numbers come up. That makes me very happy. There we go. Gotta get there. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Wow, he carried a lot of distance there. Risky. Oh, he is just running about like a motherfucker. I really honestly think my my normal shot is actually doing better than my Pierce. As embarrassing as that is, I'm running. Nope, run. Screw it.
Preparing an attack.
Over here! Get behind me!
I am not going to... Dude, on fire! On fire! What the fuck you doing in there on fire? Holy shit, dude. Why were you there? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like him doing that.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Don't like it. Just stay away. What? You didn't, like, hit me. You just kind of... Well, there's the hit on me. Ouch. Trying to get up here. Dude, why does he keep starting it on me? Like, it doesn't hit me. It just fucking annoys me. Ah, damn you. I can't... Ah, damn you. I cannot... I'm trying. I just can't get anywhere with him. wish I could get close.
Don't get greedy. Eyes peeled.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Dude, why won't he fall? Had to leap through that one.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
I don't know if we got it, actually. We might all die here, genuinely.
Preparing an attack.
Oh, we did. I think we got it. Oh, no. No, we didn't. We totally didn't. Wow. That was a waste of my time. Great. Cool. Well, I think we might end it there.
After this time.
We're going to have to end it there.
Skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Got a little bit of progress there, but I don't know why we weren't. Like, towards the end there, we just could not get him knocked down and could not get any damage on him. This is really, really weird. Again, I wasn't using a ton of Wyvern on him, but I don't know. I do not know. All right. Well, we're going to go and end it there. Call it a day. Relatively progress. We got some progress. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.